We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome. Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot. Boom. There we go. Happy Friday, everybody. All right. So I think I'm gonna continue with the black bear missions on Red Feather Falls for right now. I might change it up a little bit, but let's just start with this. See how it goes. Let's see, where are we at? We have one more black bear to get at least 18 score with a 300. Yep. This one's called Aftershock. You know what's interesting? My EM dollars is 5090. What does that tell you? Gotta get a 5090 video card. It's $2,000. It's not even released yet. No, there's no way. Anyway, that's it. Let's hit it. I had a lot of fun playing GTA 5 yesterday. Despite there was some, questionable things I had to do in the game. Some of it's pretty crazy, but that's what GTA 5 is, right? Yep. I like doing the missions. They're fun. There's a lot of them. Alrighty then. I think I'm already set up with weapons. I got the 300. I got the shotgun. Yeah, the next mission is shotgun for bears. I should consider bringing a tent, but I don't have room for that. That's okay. There is a mission coming up that I have to do. I have to shoot bears in the same hunt. And that's not the next one. Next one's a shotgun. But the one after that, I have to harvest 4 black bears in Red Feather Falls in the same hunt. Yep. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to do if you have a barrel, right? Oh, that reminds me. I need to bring some more feed to top off the barrel. I don't need the scope. I don't need the moose collar. Why do I have an elk collar? Do I need an elk collar? No, I don't. What's going on? Somebody's following.
Meme Sweatin' is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Neem Sweatin', thanks for the follow. Welcome. Neem Sweatin'. Can I join you in your game? Wow, that was quick. No, I'm only doing single player. Thanks for the offer, though. All right, let's hit it. What do you like to do? What do you like to hunt in this game? Deer. Or deer is probably the most popular. What is this? Maybe you can change to multiplayer. No, I don't do multiplayer. I definitely don't do nothing personal, but I don't do multiplayer with people that I don't know. I've done that before. I'm not saying you specifically, but I've had problems with people coming in and causing trouble, so I don't do that anymore. It's, as I said, it's not you. Don't take it personal, but in general, I've had problems. People just come in and want to do stuff, like weird stuff. Oh yeah, I don't do that anymore. But I appreciate the offer, though. So I got the barrel active. I don't know how much it's active. It's probably like 40% or 40 out of 50, something like that. Yeah, this music doesn't really work with this game. There's a moose. Not looking for a moose, though. We're going to head down to the barrel. I would rather get in the tower. Yeah. There's a bear right there. Remember, it's got to score 18 or higher. It's got to be a male, really. There's multiple, 15 to 18. Twelve to 15, not big enough. Nope. All right. big enough. It's a very small one. 15, 18 is not good. But doesn't mean it can't be an 18, but most likely it's not. Alrighty. Email. Somewhere. Right there. I want to get over to the tower. The tower is... Where is it? Over there somewhere. Right there. Oh, crap. Really? Great. He like knew exactly where I was, laying on the ground. Yep. Not much I could do. That's okay. There's another bear. Female. 15 to 19. Now, maybe. That's the one that just attacked me. See, the thing is once you shoot a rifle, let's say, or any weapon, right in the area of the, and there's bears in the area, they will not come back for 30 minutes. That barrel will be penalized. So then you have to wait another 30 minutes. So yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to make sure the one I'm shooting is actually going to be 18 score or better. So I'm going to be kind of particular about which one I want to shoot. This one's stuck. Well, that's a really small one. That one's stuck in the tower. Of course he is. Look at him. Get out of there. That's where I'm going. Those guys are leaving. They got spooked from that bear that just left. 16 to 20? Oh. Wow. I should shoot that one. 17 to 20. Even better. Yeah, they're all leaving, but they'll come back. There's a lot of bears here, man. 15 to 19. I like the 17 to 20. I like that. A lot of bears. Oh, that's right. I have to go. I want to go top off the barrel. Damn it, I forgot. So the fire, what is it called? Firearms. What's the mission's called? Something firearms. Advanced firearms. That one, the next one I have to go on Red Settlers Creek, and I really don't want to. I don't want to go there. So I'm not going to do that one right now. I mean, I'm not going to do that one soon. Put that on hold. I'm not really a big fan of Settlers Creek, so. Okay. Go chop this off. Look at all the tracks. Jeez. Nope. $30. Wow, that really went down. 30 out of 50. There we go. It's all topped off. 50-50. Boom. Now we get in the tower and wait for him to come back. The barrel's still active. It's fine. Neemer, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. All right, we're here. Now we wait. The waiting game. You know, it'd be kind of cool. I was just thinking about this. What's the current mission? It's the 300. You have to use a 300. With aftershock right there. Harvest a black bear under feather falls, scoring at least 18 using a 300 rifle. I got 2 done. I need to get 1 more. What'd be kind of cool is if I wanted to, I can enable or disable it. Is if I'm in, like, you know, I'm doing something in a game or whatever and I'm trying to concentrate, sometimes it's hard to, sometimes if I'm really, you know, concentrating in a game, it would be cool if when someone types something in chat, I could see it on my game monitor. That would be cool. Because usually I have to do this. What I'm doing right now, I'm looking over on my stream monitor to see, you know, to see chat or whatever. But if I'm in a game right here, I could actually, there might be a way for me to put it so it shows on the bottom of bottom left of the screen, or anywhere I want. I wonder if I could actually do that. Yeah, I don't think the only way I could do it is if I had OBS on my game computer. I don't think I can do it. I have to think about that. But that would be a nice option to have. I wouldn't use it all the time, but that would be kind of cool. I'm just trying to think, how would I actually do that? I hear walking back here. What is it? Oh, it's a bear. Trying to sneak up on me, are you there, laddie? Or lassie? The female, it's not going to count. You can hear him breathing. And then the one after this, the one after the 300 mission is Slug. And I did bring a shotgun, by the way. And I didn't load it. Nice. The thing is, though, it has to be... hang on a second. Let me look at the mission again. The next one, harvest a blackbird scoring at least 20. What? You're kidding? Oh no! At least 20 using a slug from more than 50 meters. Yeah. Resume. More than 50 meters. I could do it with this gun, but it has to score at least 20. That's not going to be easy because I think the highest score is a 23 for a bear. So that's going to be tougher. They're coming back now. 17 to 20. Maybe. That's probably a good one. That's good chance it's an 18 plus. It's a male. It's not that heavy, but what's the max weight? Max weight. I'm trying to not do alt tab. Well, the 24, that's the 24 is the highest score. 290 kilograms is the heaviest. Yeah. This one's definitely not the biggest one, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way for me to put chat on my game monitor, game PC. I mean, you could do it. But it wouldn't be like the one I have on my, just the text on the screen like you see on the left. It would be an actual chat, a pop-out chat. I don't really want to do that. It would be nice if it was just text, not a whole chat pop-out. I'll have to think about that. See if there's a way to do it. mean, that's probably the best. I think that's the best one I've seen so far. 17 to 20. Yeah. That's probably going to be an 18. So I think I'm going to shoot that one. Let's give it a couple more minutes, see what else shows up. There's a 16 to 20. Not as good, probably. I don't know. What's the weight? Where'd he go? $160 to $190. There it is. 160 to 180. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go with this one. The thing is, as soon as I shoot it, that barrel is gonna be penalized for 30 minutes. We don't really need the barrel for the shot. Well, the shotgun one. Let's see. What was it again? 50 meters? More than 50. So we're at 73 from the barrel. It's actually perfect for that mission. Oh, unfortunately, there's no bears here that are 20, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let's do it. Let's hope it's a 18 plus. You gonna stop? Actually, I had a 30-minute timer. Now I gotta find a 20 score bear. That's gonna be tougher, for sure. All right, let's go get him. I think that was a hard shot. Or double lung shot, probably. He just dropped immediately. This is weird. I just shot a rifle and this bear isn't even spooked. How is that possible? What? Maybe he is spooked. Look at this. Isn't that weird? Huh. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Very strange. So it's got to be 18 or better. Well, that's a good shot. I think it's a double lung shot. Yeah. No, it's not a double lung shot. 17. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. 17.9. No. No. Why? Oh, God.
Right.
I needed 18 and it's a 17.9. Why does the game do this? Come on. That was a waste. That makes me mad. Well, doesn't matter now. I thought I had it. I really did. Well, that was disappointing. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that eagle scope is so powerful. I probably didn't need to use it. I don't think this is going to be 18 either. Disappointed. Oh, look at that. Oh, 18.01. I did it. Who knew, right? Wow. That's crazy. That should count. Boom. Aftershock completed. So the 300 mission's done. Now it's the shotgun. Finding a 20 score bear, that's going to be rough. It's almost worth having 2 barrels on this map when you do the black bear missions. And so when this barrel gets penalized, means it's disabled for 30 minutes, means no bears will be attracted to the barrel. Then you travel over to here and you go to this barrel and you do your stuff there, and then once that one's by 30 minutes, you can travel back up here and do this one, use this one, so you can go back and forth every 30 minutes at least. That's actually a good way to do it. Of course, this barrel is not active right now, so there you go. All right, next. Lead in fur. Harvest a black bear and red feather fall, scoring at least 20 using a slug from more than 50 meters for 1,000 GM. This is mission number 7. Yeah, number 7. More than 50 meters. So, what did I say? 24 is the highest score you can get on a black bear. So it's 12 to 24. 23 is considered trophy. So 24. We need to get 20. Mm-hmm. Not an easy task. Now, if I found something that was like 19 minimum score, then that probably would do it. Maybe. So we need something that's like, I mean, that one was, what was that one? What was the minimum on that one? I think it was 16? Yeah. Well, we're going to need a minimum of like 19, 18, 19 or something to even have a chance. I don't usually hunt bears, actually. I'm not really a bear hunter. Occasionally, like this. Just kind of mix it up a little bit, you know? Wonder what this one is. I thought I heard a bear making whatever noise he makes. That noise. It's not a fresh track. Yeah, I do hear him over here. I just heard him. You know, I just thought of something. What if I actually use the toaster? So I just set up where when someone, let's say, follows, like somebody followed a while ago. Who was it? It doesn't really matter, but I'm just saying. Neum sweating when he followed. I got that message on my game computer, this computer here, that he followed. What if I did a chat thing? But the thing would be coming up all the time. That's the only problem. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Yeah. I like messing around with stuff like that. I'm a big fan of Nutty. He's a streamer on Twitch and YouTube. And he does a lot of tech stuff. That's a female. That's not gonna... There's no way that could be a 20. Not possible. Of course, she's coming right towards me. Go away. There she goes. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. I do have streamer.bot on my game computer. I haven't tried this. So streamer.bot has a multi-chat built into it. Yeah. Which is actually one of its best feature. One of its best features. I mean, it does a lot of stuff, but that's actually an excellent feature. Chat. Why isn't it showing? Wait a second. Hang on. Why are they not? Oh, there we go. Now it's on. Let me type a message in and see if it actually works. It's not doing anything. Oh, I wonder because it has to have OBS. Why isn't it working? Yeah, I don't want to use overlay. Weird. It's not working. I don't think it needs OBS for that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. There's a female track. There's a male. Oh, there's a note. That one's 160 to 200. Wow, I want to go after that one. It could be a high 20 score. I'm missing something on the chat thing. I don't know what. Something's not right. I hear a bear here. I hear walking. Wait, is that the music? Let's go ahead and pause it. I mean, I can mute the music on my headphones, but I definitely hear a bear. It's probably the one that was just here. There's one there. 16 and 19. That is not the one I was tracking, that I'm tracking. There's another bear here, right there. Nope. I'm gonna keep going. This one's already seen me. No. Nope. Go away. I need a bow. That's what I need. Son of a... Got two thingies left. First aid. Alright, I want to go track this guy here. Remember, it's got to be over 50 meters. And it's got to be a slug shot with a score of at least 20. Yep. Where does track go? Oh, he went over here. It's not a fresh track. So here, up there to my right. That's the heaviest one I've seen. 200 max estimate. Haven't seen any 200. Even though I hear a bear up here. Even though they can be up to, what was it? 3. What was the max? 290. Yeah. This one is 200 max estimate. I can hear him. He's dead ahead. Could be him. Right there. That's not him. That's a different one. That's a female. All right. Keep going. Definitely gonna need more first aid. I'm gonna keep getting attacked. Wow, there's a lot of tracks here. Not easy tracking down bears, you know? I don't actually need to get close to them. All I gotta do is spot him. If I can spot him, I can shoot him. As long as he's scored 20 or better. Where does track go? Oh, we went this way. Wow. He turned. This way. You hear that, bear? Wait, did I just... Wasn't there a track right here? I just saw it. Right there. Yeah, that's that female that attacked me. I'm getting closer. 23 minutes. It was just 30 minutes. No way. Is that her? Yeah, she took off. She got spooked good. Oh, so we're heading south. 24 minutes. Wait. Turned around for a second. What is this? It's not a bear track. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a black bear. Female. Oh, back to 30 minutes now. Geez, I hope this has got a score of 20 within the range. I'll be disappointed if it isn't. It's not. Are you going to end up restarting and get a fresh new batch of bears? Yeah. Just if you're going into a newer, the next mission. Where does track go? What? There's no track here. What the heck's going on here? That's weird. It just disappeared. So there's a track there. Last known track. Right here. That's where the footprint's going. It's going this way. And they just disappear. Ow. That can't be. I hear a bear to my left. Probably that same female. Yeah. I don't... Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Where'd he go? Where does track go? Oh man, all this tracking. No. Oh boy. Well, he's got to have gone left or right, right? He cut over or something. I hate when this happens. You can see he has zigzagged a little bit. See? Yep. Is that same female? I don't know where his track is. I lost it. Damn it. That sucks. So he didn't go left. He didn't go straight. He must have went right. That's the only other choice. Sometimes the track can get buried, like in a rock. It's pretty rare, but or a tree. Or behind a rock, but I don't see anything. Nothing. So I lost the track. Well, that's just great. I mean, you can kind of estimate, just keep going straight and maybe run into it again. But yeah, I don't see anything. I'm disappointed. That's the last known track, but now then it just disappeared. Doesn't make sense, really. He didn't go that way. I looked. He did not. Alright, well, I think I'm probably just going to restart. But maybe he just turned left or something. But it doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. I really wanted to see what kind of score he was. Considering he was heavier than the other ones. It's a male. All right, let's try one more thing. We're just going to run around in a circle. I do this sometimes. Just, you know, that sounds like a moose or a bear or a deer. Can you stop breathing? Hard. There's no track here. Nothing. Isn't that weird? It's gone. Can't explain it. And the other thing you could do is just draw a line. Just go. I mean, it isn't really a straight line, is it? Just go like this. And then just mark it, like right here. And then just go follow that line. And hopefully, you'll find a track. Oh. Yeah, it's not happening. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe he climbed up a tree. Not likely. All right, let's start over. Well, at least I finished the 300 mission, right? Yeah, well, while we're waiting for that, why doesn't the chat work in so this is the multi-chat on streamer.bot. This is what I look at on my stream PC. So I have streamer.bot on my game computer for that toast notification. But it's not working. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Figured out how to get it to work. There must be a setting or something I'm missing. I don't know what it is. Missing something. What is sync? Sync your chat with your dockable chat windows. No, I don't want to do that. Platforms. Show all platforms, which basically it's Twitch and YouTube. Let me look at my chat on my stream PC and see if I'm missing something. Some kind of setting, perhaps. Yeah, I don't see anything unusual. It should actually be working, but it's not. Something's missing. Don't stop. Yeah, that's weird. All right. So we don't need the 300 anymore. Grab the shotgun, slug. This one's called lead and fur. The next one Doesn't matter what kind of bear it is, what gender or black bear it is, just 4 black bears in the same hunt. So we're definitely gonna need a rifle for that. So I probably should, I'm gonna grab the, I think I'm just gonna use the bullpup. That way I can shoot more than one in scope. Okay. I don't really need the pistol. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll bring the... I want to bring something that'll spook the bear. I could use the 22 pistol. That'll spook him, right? Pretty sure it will. Let's just bring that. What about first aid? Do I have any more first aid? Just in case I do. What else? I think we're good. Yeah, sometimes pretty sure that if I shoot this just bam, 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 I'm pretty sure that bear will just run away. I mean, I could just let him attack me. I have first aid, but you know, whatever. The final black bear mission, I think it's called Illegally Blonde. Harvest the angry blonde black bear. I remember doing this one. It's up on the hill up there somewhere. I think it's like, no, wait. Over here, maybe? Somewhere over here, I think. Or is it 12614? Oh, it's over here. 12614 by 6282. 6282. Oh, it's up here. Wow, that's way up there. I gotta go all the way up there. That's the final mission. The bear will be roaming approximately 150 meters radius of that area. So he's going to be up here. That's the final mission. I do remember doing that one. Yeah. You know, it says blonde. I can't even tell. What does a blonde black bear look like? It's not blonde. Maybe it's a lighter shade. It's not like a blonde grizzly bear, which is pretty obvious. I don't know. I still don't understand why the chat's not working. Unless... What if you have to have a WebSocket client? No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the chat's not working on my game computer. I haven't figured it out. I was just kind of experimenting with that. For this mission, I want to be in the tower. Yeah. Because it has to be over 50 meters. So. And so the tower is about 70 meters to the barrel. So that should work good. What happened?
I'm on.
Hey, Henry. How you doing? Why isn't the chat working? I don't get it. Weird. So we're looking for a 20 plus bear. 16 to 20, that's not going to do it. Yeah, the 20 score. This is not going to be easy. 16 to 19. Damn, almost, but not quite. 16 to 20, that one's probably not going to be a 20. Okay, let's head over to the tower. Oh, maybe I have to be, oh, I know what it is. I think I actually have to be logged into Twitch and YouTube in the chat. So that's under streamer.bot. Streamer.bot. I think that's why. Yeah. So I have to go into the, this is my streamer.bot on my game computer. Yeah. And I have to be connected to YouTube and Twitch in order to get chat. I think that's what it is. Pretty sure. Actually, the heck is it? Hang on a second. Now I can't find it. Where's it under? Actions. Platforms. Oh, okay, it's under um it's under platforms, and then Twitch, and then accounts. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting any chat on my game computer or multi-chat, because I have to be logged into Twitch with Streamer.bot and YouTube. That makes sense. It's not a problem. I just can't do it right this second. I can't see or hear anything. How you guys doing today? Happy Friday, by the way. There's a tower. 16 to 20. 19 to 23. Hey, there you go. That's better. Much better. Definitely going to shoot that one. Got a good chance of that one being a 20 plus. Okay, the rain stopped. Nice. I like it. No. It's nice enough of the game. I actually put a bear on here that I actually have a chance to finish the mission right off the bat. That's nice. I think it's that one right there. Pretty big. Nope, not that. That one. Wow, there's a lot of bears there. Bears. Don't want to spook them now. Pay no attention to that guy walking down by the water. Oh, isn't that a blonde right there? 20 to 23. Wow. Nice. Look at that. Amazing. Why is he? Ooh. You know, I don't need to be in the tower. Screw it. Just shoot it, right? Where'd he go? That one. That's the one I want right there. 80 meters is a little bit too far, though, for a shotgun.
Go.
That's right, Henry. That's the one. That is actually 20 to 23 is nearly trophy range. Yep. Not that I'm actually looking for a trophy. You never know, right? Oh, there's a 19 to 23. Almost as good. See, that's the thing, you just don't know, because when I was trying to get the 18 bear, the previous mission, the first one had a higher range and it ended up being a 17.9. The second one was a lower range, but within 18, and it actually ended up being an 18. So you just don't know. The range estimate, this like a score estimate, it doesn't really mean. It's just, it's sort of weird. You know what I mean? It's an estimate. Oh, crap. Damn it. I spooked them. That's the one I want right there. I see him running. Right? Where'd he go? No. It's either that one. I think that is a cinnamon. No, not cinnamon. It could be blonde. That's the one I want right there. Look at the weight estimate. 220 to 250. 250 is max weight. I think it's no, wait. Yeah, this could be a trophy bear right there. All right. 24, 290. Oh, that's not the max weight. Max weight is 290. I've never seen a black bear that was 290. We'll wait till he comes back. Or we could just track him, but I would rather just wait till he comes back. He'll be back. And then the one after that, the one after the slug, the one I'm doing now, is 4 black bears in the same hunt. Doesn't matter, male, female, don't matter. And it should be pretty easy. I'm going to use the bullpup for that. I could have just used the Weatherby, but Turtle God, welcome. I'm good, thanks. How about you? Happy Friday. Now, I want to move the chat over just a little bit to the left. Let's see. Yeah, let's move that over a little bit. Wait, no, wrong one. Yeah, good. Happy Friday. Yep. Where's that fur variant bear? There he is. See him? Right there. He's spooked. Okay, you can come back now. Nobody's gonna see you. Just go, Harry. Nobody's watching. The only reason he got spooked is because one other bear saw me or heard me and then spooked this one. So I didn't actually directly spook this bear. It doesn't really matter. You play more than Classic? Oh yeah. I just played I played GTA 5 story mode yesterday. It was a blast. I love it. I play and my daughter gifted me Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Steam gifted me that game for Christmas. Yeah. I played it. I think I streamed it once, but I want to play it again. I miss it's a beautiful game. Want to get back to playing that. I used to play PGA Tour 2K23 golf, but I kind of like stopped playing it because I wasn't enjoying it. It was like too difficult. But I do like, what I usually do in the game is just head to head, you know, one versus one, just against random people online. It's a pro difficulty. But I heard they're coming out with another golf game next month. PGA Tour 2K25. Yeah. But you know how much it is? $70 plus tax. It's more than, it's $69.99 plus taxes. Yeah. That's a AAA price. Of course, you're talking about 2K. So, and of course, Tiger Woods is the, you know, he's on the cover. Yeah, I like playing sim games too. Gotta go. Okay. See you later. Gotta play sim games. I like doing tech stuff too, because that's really my background. Career is tech, IT. I like doing that kind of stuff sometimes. So variety of stuff. I used to play Call the Wild. I'm called Way of the Hunter. But I don't really want to play I don't want to play two hunting games. I'm not. This is good enough for me, for now at least. I mean, don't get me wrong, Way of the Hunter is a beautiful game. But it's, I don't know. I just don't really want to play two hunting games. Can you, like, not be spooked anymore? Last time I played a golf game was on Commodore 64. Oh, yeah. I used to play Jack Nicklaus. It was a Jack Nicklaus game. It was actually before Commodore 64. It was on at where I worked. They had an IBM XT PC, and I played it on there in DOS. There was no Windows. This was like in We're talking like late 80s. Yeah, Commodore 64. That was really my first computer. That's where I got hooked. And that was like in 86? 80, yeah, it was around 86 or 87. That's when I got my first, that was my first computer, Commodore 64. And I was totally hooked. It's not really a Commodore 64 wasn't really considered PC, personal computer at that time, like an IBM compatible. But that's about as close as I got to having one. Then after that, I actually ended up getting an IBM compatible PC, actual PC, with no Windows. Yeah, that was like around 90, around late 90s, late 80s, early 90s, somewhere around there. All right, he's coming back finally. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here he comes, the big guy. I actually had a BBS. You know what a BBS is, Henry? This was before the internet. Of course, the internet came out around 95-ish. It's basically, well, BBS stands for Bulletin Board System. We're talking on the Commodore 64, and you actually have software on the Commodore 64, and it's basically like a server, right? And you can set up like emails, you can set up chat, little online games, and then you hook it up, and it had a modem on it. What I did is I got an extra phone line just for the bulletin board system. And then another person, people on other Commodore 64s can dial your phone number and they can connect to your bulletin board system. So it's basically like an internet server, sort of, but old school with a dial-up modem. I did that. That was actually quite an experience. That was in like around 90 or maybe early 90s, somewhere around there. Do you know the Magnavox, first console in history? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yep. I sure do. First game console I got was a we actually bought it for my kids for Christmas, and that was like around early 90s, and it was a Sega Genesis, and it came with Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, that was a big deal. They were super popular when that package came out. Oh yeah. The music, I mean, the sounds, spectacular. It had a spectacular sound chip in it, that console. All right, here we go. Over 50 meters, slug. Let's make sure we got this right. 150 meters. Okay. A little closer. 80. It doesn't say just one slug, right? I think you can shoot multiple. Where you going, dude? Oh, you shot too high. Definitely hit him. There's a shot right there, a Texas hard shot. I was about 3 or 4 years old. How can you have an arcade machine in your home? Yeah, I was, I mean, and I remember like from that point, Sega, Nintendo, were highly competitive rivals. Yeah. You go to like, I would go to like a store and they would have just one area section, just video games. And they were all in like glass cases. And there were so many games. Those companies came out with thousands of games. But they were so expensive we couldn't afford them. Yeah. Very expensive. And that was, we're talking 90s. And they were like, is he down? Nope, he's not down. They were like $60 in the 90s, which is more than $60 now. Present. You would think, well, they should have been like more like 40, right? No. Some of them may be ones that weren't as, weren't as popular, the games, but some of them were ridiculously high price. Then they had this thing that you could actually plug into your it was an add-on to the console. It was a CD. It was called Sega CD, yeah. And so you had a CD player in the console, sort of like, an Xbox and PlayStation had. Well, it's a DVD player now. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Then you could just buy games and they were actually DVDs or CDs, whatever. That was a big deal. I got one of those. That was pretty cool. Well, this is taking a long time. Let's see. I want to wait till he's down before I start shooting other bears, because if I start shooting other bears for the next mission, that bear, if he's not down, he's going to keep running. So I don't want, the one I shot. I mean, I don't even see him now. All right, let's get down. I can't even see him. It's an intestine shot. Intestine shot could take a good, I don't know, for a bear it could be 10 minutes, it could be 15 minutes before they're dead, but usually they go down pretty quick. All right, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna start shooting the other bears. Probably should have just stayed in the tower. So I went over here. There's one right there. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a black bear. And let's see. Could go in the tree stand. There's one there leaving. Well, I think we'll just hold off here. Let's go check out that bear. The one I shot. The bears. Let's see if the 22 pistol spooks a moose. I mean, I might just restart and then do the next mission. Check the price for the Magnavox Odyssey on eBay. They're expensive. Well, yeah, that stuff is highly collectible. Yes. That and other things, because especially stuff that is actually in, you know, really good condition, or stuff that's never been used. There he is. So he's the bear's dead. Let's see if this works. Yep, it works. Yeah. It kind of depends on what it is. I mean, some things are more like, you know, it's crazy, like console games, like the old PlayStation games. Some of those rare ones are very, very highly collectible, and people pay thousands for those. Yeah. If you just go on, if you go on eBay and just search on games, and then sort it by price, you won't believe the prices. I mean, some of it's kind of, it's bogus. You know, people think, oh, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna list it for $1,000. People will think it's like worth something. But yeah, I mean, but there's stuff on there that's very, very highly collectible. People collect rare stuff like that. I remember I got, we had a PlayStation 1. This was more like mid 90s probably. We had a PlayStation 1, and I bought Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, but of course I really didn't play it because it scared my kids, so I couldn't play it. Yeah. So I bought the games, And I think I did. I brought the console into where my computer area was. Not, it was out in the living room. I didn't want it out there because of the kids. They were pretty young. And but Resident Evil 3, I didn't open it. It was still sealed, the game. So I never played it. I forgot about it, left it in the box, and then one day I opened it up. This was years later, and it was still sealed. And I thought, I wonder how much I could get for this. I listed on eBay. I got like $350. Yeah, and just bam, it was gone. I did buy it now, $350, and somebody bought it. So there you go. I think I paid probably like $15-$20 for it. I don't know, maybe 30 originally. That's crazy, man. And then a guy that streams, he likes Resident Evil, Silent Hill games. And I looked up the game he was playing, and people are selling those games for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I think somebody is selling one for $500, $1,000 for a certain Silent Hill game for like PlayStation. I couldn't believe it. Shot him 3 times. 21 and a half. That's enough for the mission. 237 kilograms. So it wasn't a high score, but it was good enough for the mission. Boom. Done. All right. Next one is the 4 bears in the same hunt. Bloodlust. Yep, right there. Question is, do I want to do it now, or do I want to restart and get a fresh batch of bears? The problem is this barrel is not going to be active for 30 minutes. Probably a good time to go take a break. There's more than 4 bears here. And I don't necessarily have to stay by the barrel. I could just go walk around and look for tracks. If you can see them, you can shoot them. Yep. You can see the tracks. There's tracks all over the place. Well, the other thing too is you could use a bow. You can use any permitted weapon, so you could just use a bow, and then you don't spook the other bears necessarily, and then you could just shoot 2 of them at least, right? Maybe pick the bullpup out on the second shot and third shot. But the first shot, it could probably get away without spooking the other bears. So, either way, there's one right there. Not a hard mission. Might sell some of my old games and buy a house. There you go. There's 2 bears right there. There was that, I read that story of that guy that I think someone bought him an old, I think it was Super Nintendo or something like that, game. I think it was a gift, like a long time ago, when the person was younger, I guess. He never played it. It was still in the box, and he just put it in a dresser, or he put it in a desk drawer or something. And I guess he forgot about it, and later, many years later, he was cleaning out and he opened the drawer, and way in the back is the game, still sealed. He sold it for like $350,000. It was like one of the rarest Nintendo games or something. Can you imagine? That's a lot of money for a game. Unbelievable. I think he sold it on some kind of auction. I don't think he sold it on eBay. I think it was an auction. That's insane. It's like almost like winning the lottery. Not quite, but the mission after this one is harvest a male a male black bear in Red Feather Falls weighing more than 200 kilograms with a snake bite. Yeah, so it's a weight mission. All right, well, shall we do this? There's one over there. I can shoot him first. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is he coming back? Let's shoot him first. I need one more. Where's the one I shot over here? I don't see his carcass. All right, let's go get these two first. That's a cinnamon. Oh yeah, the one that I shot, that was 20, the 20 plus. What variant was that? Because I'm pretty sure it was not a common. I'm curious. It was a blonde. That 21.5 score one, that was a blonde. Yep. So they are lighter. It's not actually blonde. It's just like a light brown. Yeah. All right, number two. Number two, who do you work for? Holy crap, look at all those bullet shots. 3 in the butt. Wow. Yikes. There's two. So I shot one down here, but I don't know where he went. I don't know. Looks like a pretty good shot to me. Gotta go find him. Is there one more that it's around here? I could just get that one and we're done, pretty much. And then go take a break. Henry, did you have a drive that were you with your Commodore 64? The disk drives that weighed like 100 pounds? I remember having those. There were floppy drives, 5 1/4-inch floppy drive. And they were like, you know, rectangular, very super heavy. I don't even know what was in them. Just a lot of metal. You remember those? Well, I don't see that bear that I shot. He took off, apparently. You had no floppy? They actually had... So when I bought my first Commodore 64, I think I bought it at Kmart. Yeah. They had them at Kmart. And it came with, I believe, a cassette player. Can you believe that? That was the first drive. The first device that actually you could save your... You could load games and save games, I think. Well, at least load games. Yeah, with the games. So this is what it looked like. Basically a cassette player, but it had data instead of music. You know. Yeah. And this plugged into your Commodore 64. And you can load the games into the Commodore 64. Yep. Data set, it was called. The data set. Yeah. Crazy. Yep. That's the first one I had. I had a Commodore 64 and this, and I didn't have a modem. It wasn't even doing online stuff. That was in like 86-ish. Yeah. And then come out with a floppy disk drive. The 1541. Yeah, that was the model. They look like this. Oh, that's a blurry picture. Look how big that thing is. This is like probably a foot long. And it was very heavy. Yeah. I actually had 2 of these. Yep. And it was a floppy drive. Look at this. I actually had one of these too later on. This was a serial data 1.4. No, that's not what I had. I actually had a hard drive. It would look like this. It was a bigger, and it was actually it actually had a hard disk in it, not a floppy. I think. That was a long time ago. hard disk drive. It was this one right here. I think it was this one. The CBM. Yeah. So this one actually had, this was actually one of the first hard disk drives, I think. I don't know how much, what size it was. I think it was like a megabyte or something. 1 megabyte. Yeah, that was a big deal. Hard disk drive. Yeah. You're going from a cassette drive to a floppy drive and then a hard disk drive. They actually had I think the Commodore 128s actually had a 1 1.25 drives then too, but kind of got away. Wanted the hard drives better. Yeah, that was pretty cool how technologies advanced very quickly. You know, in those days. And then, like I said, around early 90s, I bought my first PC at, I think it was Costco, with a monitor. No Windows, just DOS. I really couldn't do much with it except playing DOS games, and I think I had a bulletin board on that too. So then I went from the Commodore 64 bulletin board system to a DOS PC bulletin board system, and I used that. But then, of course, Windows 3 came out in like 90, was it 94? When did Windows 3 come out? 93, 94? It actually came out in 85, Windows 1, but I never used that. Wow, look how young Bill Gates looked right here. He was like 16 years old. Yeah. I think that's, can't remember his name, this guy here. I think he was a co-founder. Anyway, yeah, that's Paul Allen right there, I believe. He's not alive now. He died. 85, but I think I used Windows 3 was the first operating system I had on my computer. Did Windows 3 come out? Or 3.1, something like that. 1990. Wow. But it was, I think it was 3.1 that I had. 92, yeah. So then the internet came out in 95, like 3 years later-ish. And when Windows 95 came out, that was a big deal. People were going nuts buying that game. I remember. There was lines at outlets all over the place. And that's pretty much the internet coming out and Windows 3.1. That's pretty much where the internet really started. You couldn't play videos online. You couldn't really, anything that was large files, they didn't have compression yet, so you couldn't do it. But the information, getting information on the internet was like just whatever was out there. It was like a whole new world. It was pretty amazing. Yeah. DOS, do your thing, EXE. Right. That didn't take long for a bear to show up again. All right, let's get this done so I can go take a break. I remember I had America Online, AOL. That was my provider. No, it wasn't a provider, was it? No. How did that work? Maybe that was my internet provider. Yeah. But they charge by the minute. Yeah. Sort of like, well, it didn't go by how much you used. It was sort of like phones, but phones don't go by time. They won't by how much data you use. Sort of like the same thing. But charging per minute, that was such a ripoff. I think you actually you had to pay for the service too. So there was like a monthly thing, and then you had to pay for, I don't know, it was dumb. Three shots. So that was a 20. Wow. All right, so where's the fourth one I shot? Like the other one I got. It seems like it was a long time ago, you know? Well, I mean, the internet, if you think about it, computers, internet aren't really that old, you know? $30 years. The internet's about 30 years old. That's pretty young, really. Lane. Okay. I think this is the one I shot. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Oh, he didn't go that way. That's when he was coming in, not leaving. So where did he go? Ah, wait a minute. This flame? Intestines. There it is. Got him. Pretty easy mission. Shouldn't have gone too far. First intestines, you know, takes a few minutes. There he is. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There it is. Bloodlust completed. All right. I'm going to go take a break, and then when we come back, I'm going to do mission number 9. Getting closer. Harvest a male black bear in Red Feather Falls. Weighing more than 200 kilograms. Using a snake bite for 1,800. Yep. So, yeah, definitely want to be in the tree stand on this one. Or I can even restart, but then I have to come all the way back down here. So, is that a bear? No. I don't have the snake bite. That's right. So I have to restart. All right. That was cool. I mean, I could just go back to the tent. How much? What's the cost? Oh, it's just one camping supply. Yeah, I think I'll just restart. Screw it. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Break time.
Probably do half and half. It's probably just more. About half.
All right, I'm back. Got some coffee. I got some food cooking. What was the mission? Oh, okay. So harvest a male black bear more than 200 kilograms with a snake bite. Okay, I got it. Snake bite. We don't need that. And the one after that one is the final mission. That's the angry blonde black bear. Okay. Okay. It's got to be a male, of course. Do it. Blacktails. Look at this one. 40 to 65. Oh my god.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's a hat racker. That's a shame. That one's shameless. Or shamed. Is that a light moose? A male? No way. It is. Look at that. A light male moose. Wow. I don't believe it. Let me go check my food. All right. More than 200 kilograms. What is the top weight? 240? Man, that's up there. Something tells me this is not going to be easy. There's another male moose. Wow. We're going to get up to the tree stand this time. Oh, we'll be done with this. We can get this one done. We can get the black bear missions done. Dunzo. Yep. All right, I'm gonna eat my food here. Oh my God, I didn't know that bear was there. It's not heavy enough. I did not see him. don't see any bears. What's going on? Maybe the barrel's not active? Weird. Yeah, I don't see anything. Got tracks here. Blacktail. So 200 plus.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can't do what? Make coffee? Sure you can. Mr. Coffee can. Alright. We're here, but there's no bears here. Let me go check and see what the how much feed is left. Should be at least 40. I mean, it's only been less than 3 hours since I topped it off. 50. It hasn't even been used? Wow. Huh. Yeah, it's full. Nice. Well, I guess we just wait, right? Look at that. $3 together. Oh, it's a non-typical. Ooh, baby. That's pretty rare. Nice. What a surprise. Well, hello there. Huh. I'll be darned. Okay. It's a good thing I have my caller, because I wasn't going to bring it. It's a nice little treat. I like it. Look at that. I mean, it seems like blacktail non-typicals seem rarer than whitetails or mule deers. I don't know. Here he comes. Still no bears. Not really sure what's going on there. Oh, there's that. Is there a bear there? Gonna stop? Nope. What the heck? He got stuck in the bubble. Yeah, that's what happened. You don't see that very often, so he can't get out until I'm done with the trophy picture. Unless I move. I wonder if I move. I like the hopping part. That was pretty cool. Exactly. That's funny. Yeah, he got a little too close, didn't he? I don't like the poses for the blacktails. Terrible poses. What the heck? Where'd my guy go? Oh, what are you doing over there? No, don't do that. I wanted to take a picture of the other deer. Nice. Okay, you can go now. You can go now. Whatever. Well, that was a surprise, huh? Where's the bears, man? What's going on here? Are they sleeping? All of them? How do you get a bear? Bears on strike? What the heck? Right.
They're gonna kill all my willies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Nope, you don't want to play. Well, while we're waiting for bears, I don't know why they're not here. I'm going to see if I can get this chat thing to work. So, I want to log into... Let's see. I have to be careful what I show on the screen here. This is just my computer stuff. It's okay. I think it's okay. Just to make sure I don't want to... show anything that's confidential. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So it already knows who I am. Okay. I'm going to log into YouTube. do you do this? Okay. Token for YouTube has incorrect numbers. I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. No idea. Seen it before. Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's probably because I didn't authorize it, give the right authorization. Let me try it again. Should be okay now. Yep. All right, so now I should be able to see my chat, multi-chat, on my green game PC. Let's see if it works. Okay. Let me do a test. Hey, it worked. Yay. Let's see if it works on YouTube. Yes. Bingo. Bingo. It works. Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. What the hell are bears, man? What's going on here with this game? Oh, man, do I have to go look for him? Let me try something here. Actually, I want this over here. Damn it, do a split screen. There. Pretty cool. I like it. I don't have it on the screen, but on my main screen, but I do have it on my second monitor, and it's right there. So I don't even have to look over here if I don't want to. Pretty neat. Man. Let's look. I want to see what the picture looks like. Wait. Where's my... Where's my trophies? Oh, there it is. That was pretty good. Well, what do we do? There's no bears. I mean, I just restarted. This is not what I wanted. I want the bears to be here so I can shoot the snake bite from the tree stand. They're not here. I don't get it. This barrel should be active. Why aren't the bears here? Isn't that weird? I guess I'll just restart again. I don't know what else to do. I'm not going to sit here for hours. I mean, what's the point of having a barrel, right? They're not going to come over here. Just a fluke, I guess. All right, let's do it again. Hopefully there's bears here this time, because that was weird. Yeah, so the final mission, the next one, is up here. It's like up there. I have to walk all the way up there. I'm gonna run, actually. Actually, you know what I should do? I should put a 10 up there. Restart the game. Start here and then travel to there. I think that's what I did last time. Just a temporary tent, you know. Still gonna have to run up there once. And then, you know, when I get the mission done, just take the tent out and we're done. Pretty easy. And it's spawned blonde, angry blonde. Did you know that animals can go over there on that little island? Yeah, you could actually go there if you want. Just... Where is it? Yeah, this island right here. You can actually go on this island. Right? There. Yep. I have seen animals there before. I've seen a group of blacktails. I've seen a black bear there. Mm-hmm. They did they had an update for Supermarket Sim. I saw it today on Steam. They added people that are shoplifters. Oh my god, that's all I need is shoplifters at my store. That's just great. That game's getting kind of crazy. They also added, like, cameras. What was it now? No, not fast food. Is there a bat? You gotta be kidding. So when someone steals something, you hit them with a bat? That seems kind of rude. What's this lady doing? Man, that's a lot of paper towels. You can disable shoplifters if you want. Shoplifters are sneaky ones who enter your store disguised as customers and attempt to steal items. Also added... God, that water is so loud. Added security guard, security camera, and antenna. Wow. Security guards are stationed at your store entrance. They will chase and engage shoplifters identified by cameras or antennas. Really? What's next? Janitors, veggies and fruits, online orders, and delivery. Wow, this place is getting... What is this? A bigger map. Wow, they're really expanding. Yeah, so this guy that made this game, he made it by himself originally, from Turkey, I guess. And he went from just some game to pretty much a millionaire. He sold like, I don't, was it 500,000? No. Yeah. It's like 500,000 units of this game. 500,000 copies on Steam at first. And he made millions. What a story. You just never know, right? Things can happen. Now you got all sorts of store simulators. I'm sure there was ones before that, but they probably weren't that good. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never played them. I think the hardest thing in that game is trying to keep up with like inventory. It gets to be pretty grueling, you know, because you have to do, you can't use a AI to do, to take orders, you know, buying stuff, and then you have to do that. Would be actually better if it was more automated. So let's say you can set up they actually, I think they pretty much do this in real life. It's almost like a forecast, sort of, but so you have, let's say you have milk, okay? Just one kind of milk, for example. And you normally buy, I don't know, four cases of milk, which is whatever, how many. Let's say you can stock on the shelves, you could stock, let's say, I don't know, 30, let's say 30 1-gallon containers of milk, okay? And you have, let's say, 2 boxes in the back, in the warehouse. What would be cool if you could actually set it so if that warehouse gets to be a certain minimum, it automatically orders more for you. That would be cool. I don't know, what is that called? Forecasting? I'm not sure. That would sure save a lot of trouble. And then you could always adjust it if you want. But that would be really cool. I'm not talking about a person doing it. The software would do it. Like an, you know, AI software sort of thing. I should put that in a suggestion. Of course, if you got low on money, that would be something, you know, you'd have to either disable it or I don't know what you would do on there. I suppose if it didn't have enough money, you wouldn't be able to do it. If you didn't have enough. Because that's the part for me is, oh, there's a bear. That's the part for me is the part that's kind of really grueling, is to keep that inventory up, especially not only on the shelves in the store, but in the warehouse. Because you're pretty much ordering stuff every day, and you got to go through all the shelves in the warehouse. You go, oh, there's one that's low. I got to order that one. You got to do that over and over, and it gets pretty monotonous. Yeah, it turns into like, well, it's like a real job, and I'm not enjoying it. You know, I don't mean that I want the game to do everything for me, but I think it would be more enjoyable if you could just have it automatically do it for you. That would be cool. I wonder if anybody's actually suggested that. Does anybody know what that is? What it's called? Does anybody ever work in retail? So we're looking. This one's 190 to 220. That could be it right there, folks. Yeah, we're gonna get that one, but we have to use a snake bite. Let me pause the game for a minute. I want to check something. Automatic replenishment. That's it. That's a real thing. Pretty sure. So yeah. So it'll automatically replenish an item when it gets to a certain level in inventory. Yeah, that would be cool. I might suggest that. It can prevent stockouts and shortages. Of course, in real life, if an item, let's say, so for example, on Amazon, I have a computer component on my wish list. It's a bigger digital drive, 2 gigabyte digital drive, and it's the one I want, and it said temporary out of stock. It said temporary out of stock for like weeks. Well, that's not their fault, Amazon's fault, because whoever they order from doesn't have any. The distributor doesn't have them. They're out. And then by less than a week ago, it said in stock. So it took like a couple weeks for it to be back in stock. Yeah. And I got to get to this tree stand. And then we can get that bear. Uh-oh. There's a bear here. Crap. Please don't. Boop. I'm in the lion's den, so to speak. This is not good. This is not good. The only thing about Supermarket Sim is items that people buy, that come in and buy, it's not always the same. Meaning, like, you can have an item and it's just selling like hotcakes. Coffee, for example. You're selling them, you have to keep ordering because people are buying like 3 or 4 of them at a time, and before you know it, before the day's over, you're out or really low. Then you go and order like 4 boxes and nobody's buying them the next day. So I think it's like random. Okay, so we got it. That's him right there. I don't know if that's... No, that's not him. 200 kilograms? Oh, that wasn't him. That's not him. Where'd he go? Did I misread this? Wait. There he is, right there. I need that bear right there. So it's got to be 200 kilograms. Or no, it's got to be more than 200. Is it more? More, right there. Can you come back, please, before the other bears get spooked? Lots of bears here now. Look at that. Hey, you. Get over here. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that. Let's see. Where would I do that, by the way? In the community chat? Because if it had that, I would be willing to play it more. Let's see. Community hub, discussions. Yeah, where do you make suggestions? Feedback and suggestions. Okay, here we go. Start a new discussion. What is it called? Automatic replenishment. Okay. Oh crap, I just... Dang it. Let's see, I have to explain how this works. Hang on a second. Is this him? It is. Here we go. And here we go. Hang on, miss. There we go. Not a very good second shot, but it'll work. I think I hit his tail. Did I? No, I think that's his leg. The other shot's a good one, though. This one here, it should be good. All right, while we're waiting for him to lie down, I'm going to try to finish this suggestion. Let's see. Yeah, so this process would monitor inventory levels and reorder stock when needed. That's basically real. That's real. A real thing. Would monitor inventory levels and reorder stock when needed. According to to players. I don't know, what would you call it? Inventory minimums. I don't know, minimums and maximums, I guess. And I was also going to add in there, doing this process, ordering, checking inventory, and reordering manually can be very tedious and repetitive. Unless it already has it, but I don't think it does. Okay, ordering. Spelled repetitive wrong. All right. So here's what I wrote in there. Oh, he's down already. May I suggest an idea to add to this game? And I have it in quotes. Automatic replenishment. This process would monitor inventory levels and reorder stock when needed according to players' inventory minimums and maximums. I don't know if that's the right term. Checking inventory and reordering manually can be very tedious and repetitive. I would love to have this option in the game. That's pretty much it. How much want to make about it? Get a bunch of people. People will be responding to that, I'm sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, let's go get him. Is he dead? He is. Good. Let's hope it's 200, more than 200 kilograms. So if they actually implemented that in the game, you would have you could spend more time. I think you would spend more time enjoying it. You would enjoy it better, I think. More of a, it's a manager. You're the owner and the manager of the store. I have 3 stockers I hired, and I have 2 cashiers. And I think I have 1 person that helps people with self-checkout. So a lot of it's automated already. They did come out with like a handheld inventory scanner that you would go to the items on the, and you scan. You can order stuff right on the floor, but you have to do it manually. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, actually, for me, it is. It's boring. As I said, it's tedious. But to have the software automatic replenishment, that would be awesome. All right. Give me 200 plus. Yes, 201. 201.8 kilograms. Yes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And there we go. That brings us to the final black bear mission. The final. Illegally blonde. Single player. Harvest the angry blonde black bear. He's not really angry. It's just words. Somewhere near the northwest corner, and it gives it coordinates. Red for the falls. Keep in mind that the bear will roam approximately 150 meters radius for 3,600 GM. And there we go. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to travel back, grab a tent, back up here, grab a tent, and run all the way up to the coordinates. Put the tent down, restart the game, start here, and then travel to that. And that's it. We just shoot the angry blonde bear. Yep. Let's do it. So we got to empty out some stuff in the inventory. Get rid of that. Grab a tent. There we go. Anybody get any of the new weapon skins that just came out? I got the 10 millimeter. It's the same thing. It's just different skin. It's at least nicer looking than the black one. I like it, but it's the same thing. It seems like it's zoomed in closer for some reason. Did you notice that? Or is it just me? Wait. Am I imagining this? It is. Wow. There is a difference. Yeah, look at this. That's the original, and here's the new one. I only have one scope. Yeah, look at it. Zooms in more. Wow, that's it. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why they did that. Wow. It's the same scope. Does anybody notice that? I knew something was different about it. Yeah, if you just take the scope off and just no scope. Does it do it? Still do it? Let's see, does that zoomed in? I think it's the scope. Nope, it does. It zooms in the gun itself. Wow. Interesting. So there you go. If you want a gun that's the 10 mil or whatever, bigger zoom, get this one. There you go. And there you go. All right, let's mark the coordinates. Where's the mission? Damn it, why did it? Oh, it even has a image. Right there. tells you where it is. Cool. Right there. Awesome. Let's go. Run, fool. How far is that? Almost 1.5 kilometers. You gotta be kidding. Oh my god, that's far. You know, the idea of the automatic replenishment for supermarket sim, I don't think it would be that hard for them to do. Because normally you have to go into, once you, I don't know about the handheld thing, but if you go on the back of the computer, you click on what you want to order, it goes into a cart, just like if you order something on Amazon. Then you go into the cart and you click like submit or order. And then it automatically shows up on the front outside the items. So those are the things that you wouldn't have to do necessarily. You can, but for stuff that you would have set up automatic replenishment, it would order it and it would, you know, it would be automatically added to the cart. And it would just, probably wouldn't even go in the cart, just automatically just end up at the front door or the front entrance. And then the stockers will go out and get it for you. You don't have to do that. And then they will stock it in the warehouse. So all you got to do is you can just monitor the store floor and the warehouse and just go back there and look and say, oh, everything looks good. That's it. Let everybody else do all the work, right? If you haven't played the game, it's a fun game, but yes, when you start getting where you're just ordering stuff over and over, it gets to be not fun. And I think that they should realize that things that get tedious over and over in a game, it can make it so they won't enjoy it as much. I'm sure they probably already they probably know that, but I'm kind of surprised they haven't done it yet. When you first load up the game, it actually tells you what things that they're planning on doing in the game in the future. I don't remember seeing that, so they might have already thought about it. I don't know. I haven't been playing it because I'm bored of the game. That's why. I'm not gonna play something that I don't like playing, you know? What the heck are we listening to? All right. Got enough of that music. Does anybody um play any sim games? Not Sims 4, but I mean any simulator game. Which games do you like to play? Anybody? There is a new one, well, a newer one that's in my wish list. I'm thinking about getting it, that Chocolate Factory. Yeah. It's different. I think I might like it. You're kind of like, it's sort of like you're a cook, but a baker, but it's chocolate, not like donuts or bread. I don't know. I think it's single player. So there was one guy, he was streaming it like a week ago, and he just stopped playing it because he got like frustrated or something. I don't know why. I don't know why he was doing that, but it's got positive reviews. So then like a couple days later, I went on the stream, he was playing something else, and I said, so how did you like that Chocolate Factory game? And he never responded. And I don't know, he does that. He just doesn't respond to people. I don't know why. I think he just doesn't want to, or he just didn't want to say something negative about it. I don't know. I have no idea. But I wanted to kind of get an idea why he stopped playing it. I mean, I'm not saying he won't play it again, but he just like played it for like a couple hours and then he just stopped. And he's just having a bad day. I don't know. Whatever. But it does look like it has, you have to figure out how do you got to like you're making everything from scratch, right? You're making the chocolate, you're mixing different ingredients. You know what I mean? You have to do a lot of things. You got to go through a lot of motions in the game to make whatever recipe, whatever chocolate it is, an order for chocolate. So I don't know. I'm definitely thinking of getting it though, because I think I might like it. And the cool thing about it is the environment. It's not like this modern kind of like chocolate factory. It's almost like I don't know, how would you explain it? It's kind of hard to explain. You'd have to look at the go to the store page. It shows a little video of it. It's kind of cool looking. It's not futuristic, but it's like old. I don't know what you call it. I'm trying to explain it, but I can't. It's kind of like the equipment looks old. Like the machines and stuff, they don't look like they're modern at all. That's what's kind of interesting about it. Yeah. All right. We're almost there. Finally. Thank goodness. Oh, there's a bear here. That's the second one I've seen up here. I hardly ever go up here. I mean, we're almost at the top of the map. What's up here? Nothing. This could actually be a new reserve. It's almost near Whiterime. Yeah, there's nothing here. like that would ever happen. Yeah, so I was thinking about the minimum maximum thing. So that would mean that, let's say I use milk as an example. If your milk gets down to a certain level, let's say one box, or you can even go down to the cartons of milk themselves, whatever. Once you get down to like 4 gallons of milk, it would automatically reorder. But how many does it order? And that's where the maximum would be. So you would have to put that maximum in. I only want to order 2 more boxes at a time. So once the milk gets down to 4 gallons of milk, order 2 more boxes, which is like, I think it's like, I don't know how many gallons that is, but you see what I'm saying? That's what the minimum and maximum thing is. You don't want them to order 10 boxes of milk. I think this is it, right? One, 2, 6, 0, 8. Okay, so it's this way. Am I going the right way? I'm not. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 608 right there. Buy 6288. I think this is close enough. Here we go. Yeah, that's close enough. All right. I think I'm just going to use, I'm going to bring the pistol. Right? Not this. I'm going to use the El Toro. And snake bite. I'm not gonna, that's not gonna be my first choice. And then probably let's grab the buffalo rifle without a scope. But we'll put that in the unequipped. There we go. Save that loadout. There we go. Boom. Restart the game. Okay. refresh this page. Yeah, I don't think they released my thing yet, did they? They did. No views yet, or okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that and see if I get any replies or whatever. All right. Yeah, we're going to start there and then we're going to travel up there. Let's do it. Final mission. This shouldn't take long at all. I'm not even going to change the title because it's going to be done quick. Real quick, I hope. I didn't put the scope in there, but I think I'll put it. Yeah, if it's too close, the scope's not going to be good. I might just use this gun. All right, you ready? Go ahead and put our scent eliminator on. And here we go. He's already here. It's already here. Told you. Blonde bear's running. It's sort of too late. I've already got him. Boy, that was... You know, it'd be interesting to see where the tracks, how far back the tracks went. I'm kind of curious. Before we harvest them, I want to check something. No, that's not it. One minute. Okay, then where is it? It spawned right here. Wow. Look at that, guys. That's where he spawned. Because, wait a minute. Yeah, there's no other tracks. That's amazing. Yeah. I think I'm right. This is where the bear spawned just now. Right here. Probably when I was setting up the gun, he spawned right here. That's amazing. I think that's him. Cool. Yep. It's a female. Blonde. And there you go. The nightmare is over thanks to you. Angelica. Message from Angelica. I don't know who that is. That's it, guys. The black bear missions are done. Finished. Now what do we do? Are there any competitions we can do? Oh, let's grab this tent, by the way. We don't want this here. I have to put away some of this stuff. Resume. Well, that was the quickest final mission, huh? Easy money too. That was 3,600. That'll put me over 200,000 GM again. Yep. $208,000. Sweet. All right. Let's see. What can we do? I think I've done enough missions lately. I would like to take a look at Supermarket Sim just to see what this people steal stuff. That would be kind of comical, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to be done with the Hunter, to be honest, for today. We played for 4 hours. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. I change the titles. I hate, I mean, YouTube is, I just hate the way for streamers, it just changing titles and categories, it just doesn't work right. Micro, hey, I just finished the Black Bear missions. So I think what I've realized I have to do is, if I play more than one game, hey, thanks. If I play more than one game in on YouTube live, I put in both game names in the title. Twitch also sucks. Well, at least when you change the category, game category or whatever category in Twitch, it automatically adds a chapter. You know what I'm talking about? So like there's no the VODs don't get separated, I don't believe. But YouTube does that you can separate the VODs. They get saved into a certain game folder, whatever you want to call it. But it doesn't have a chapter thing, and that's the thing I wish YouTube had. They took very big percent of your income. Twitch, yeah, it's 50% for non-partners. Yeah. But if you're a partner, and I think if you have a certain amount of sub points, you can get 70%. So Twitch would get 30%, like say a sub, and you would get 70%, which is much better. But you got to be a pretty big streamer. You got to have a lot of sub points. But what I'm talking about is so like if I go to my channel on Twitch and I look at the videos, the VODs, It doesn't have to be my channel. It can be anybody's channel that I watch. Let's say, for example, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, if I go to like say G Dog, he's a golfer, but if I go to his videos, because he usually changes games. And of course I can't find any. Oh, here we go. Here's one here. Yeah, so if you go here, so here's his VODs right here. This was yesterday. And if you see this chapter thing here, that means he played 3 games, or 3 different game categories or categories. So if you click this, you can go to any one you want in the VOD. They're chapter markers. They automatically do that when you change as a streamer and you change the game. It automatically adds this marker right here. YouTube doesn't do that. Matter of fact, if you change the chapter, the title's different. See? No, actually, no, wait. Oh, it doesn't change the title. I guess I was wrong with that. And it's also right here too, chapter selector. So he played Call of Duty. Okay, so it doesn't change the title. Whatever you change the title to last, it keeps it on there. But that's fine. So you can do this in YouTube, but you have to do it after the VOD is over. And you just go in and you actually create chapters. So that's what I have to do after I finish the VOD. It doesn't do it automatically, which is kind of weird. Yeah. But I have this on my stream PC in OBS. I have this title updater that I got from Nutty. You can change the titles right from there, but it doesn't change the category in Twitch. It just changes the title. Yeah, so it doesn't really do it as a multi-streamer. Even if it's not multi-stream, it still doesn't do it. You know, I wish that he could have it so you can change categories there too. That would be much easier. So I have to go in the stream, in the dashboard, and I have to change it every time I change games. That's the way decentralized places at all. You may receive less, but you got all what you tip also. Are you talking about tips? Tips is different than subscriptions. I don't believe, like Twitch doesn't get any of your tips. You get that. Yeah. No, I'm talking about donations or tips. Cheers, they do get a percentage of that, but tips or donations, that's yours. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you could also do the same thing on Twitch. You could just change the title to the Hunter Classic and Supermarket Sim. So it has that in the title, but since it automatically does the category changes, You don't need to. So I got to go into YouTube. And I'm going to add, actually, I already did it. Yeah. Change the title. I mean, Hunter Classic and Supermarket Sim. It's kind of a pain. I have to do this every time. I'm not going to change I'm not going to change playlists. I'm just not going to do it. It doesn't work right when you have multiple games playing in one stream. It does not. But yeah, I have to create a chapter markers after I finish streaming. Yep. All right. Where is it? Okay. Nice song. Yeah, is that gonna be copyright? Because I don't want to get flagged on that. Yeah, if you look up at the top right, upcoming. Let's see if they have anything about inventory replenishment. Probably not. Veggies and fruits, I already read about that. Putting items on sale to attract more customers. Online ordering and delivering around the city. Bigger city to travel and deliver around. Random wholesale offers to sell a lot of products. Purchasing of goods from so it doesn't have anything about inventory and replenishment. Automatic. It's not in there. Yep. What was that? That was weird. Oh, it's playing that music. You are a great person. You deserve more, I believe. Me? Thanks. It's a nice thing to say. What does run in background mean? What? Run in background. I don't know what that means. There's the shoplifters thing. It's enabled. That's new. I don't know what run in background means. What? Makes no sense. Did it change my field of view? Why is it at 60? I had it at like 90. Actually, I don't even want the music on. It's the music doesn't. It's terrible. I want to tip you, but on this platform, I don't like the way they do it. That's why I never did it. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You mean on Twitch? It's through PayPal. I do it through PayPal. They don't have anything to do with it. That's my PayPal account. I think it's Stream Elements. I do it through Stream Elements. Although it does have something about you can also log into Twitch to do it, but I don't know how does that even work? I don't even know how that works. Because I think you gotta have a PayPal account. Yeah, so I'm not sure how that works exactly. Yeah, so anyway. Still says early access. If you use Bitcoin as a currency, I can tip you. Yeah, I don't have a Bitcoin thing. I don't do Bitcoin. Sorry. I never got PayPal. Bitcoin, small amount. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the only way. I do have Venmo too. Do you have Venmo? I mean, it's sort of, it is the same company as PayPal, but I don't know. I haven't been using that as through my stream, just PayPal. All right, let's check this out. Pin Seeker Store. So there's my 3 stalkers. They do a good job. And they're triplets. They have the same clothes on. They look the same. They don't blink their eyes. Weird. And there's the 2 stalkers. I mean, cashiers. There's this guy helps people with self-checkout. These are self-checkout counters right here. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I know how it works. I just don't do Bitcoin. But I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Okay, so anyway, this is the best thing is need to pay taxes. Yeah, until you take it out of Bitcoin. If it's over a certain amount, then it gets reported. And then you have to put it in as your taxes, yeah, because it gets reported to the government when you take it out of Bitcoin. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, so you got a tablet here. Okay. You go up to an item. I don't remember how this works. You notice on the right, on the tablet, it actually shows the item you're hovering over. Hey, Kevin. And I think if you click it, it adds it to your cart. Oh, there you go. Yep. There's one box. So if you go in the back and look for pasta elbow pasta. Is that it right there? You see we don't have any in the back here. None. That is the same thing, right? It is. I think it is. This is the part I'm talking. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is it right here. So what I'm saying is, you go into like, let's get rid of this. you go into this and have some kind of under management. Actually, it wouldn't be under management. It would be under market. So you'd have like inventory, auto replenishment category thing. In each item, you'd have your minimum. Once it gets to that minimum, it automatically will order, and then you put in how many you want. Maximum 2 boxes. It automatically orders it for you. That's what I mean. That would be a really nice thing to have. What is this? Oh, yeah. I'm not. I was just showing you. I'd like to see the shoplifter. So there's a security guard. Do I have to actually hire the person? Yep, right here. Customer or security guard. We're at level 36, so we can order. We can actually hire 2 of them if we wanted. Daily wage $120. Hiring cost $200. Okay. I just hired a security guard. He should be out front. Why can't I get out of this? There he is. That's him. No, that's not him. There he is, right here. Boy, he looks mean. Let me see your ID.
Give me your ID, please. You must comply in 10 seconds.
That hurt my throat when I did that. Can you go work for $800? What do you mean? Wait, Bitcoin is the past and future. I don't want to sound like I want to promote it. Just wants to share it with people. Maybe 15 years ago when they were something. What was worth something? What are you talking about? Yeah, this guy looks tough. Are you talking about Bitcoin's worth less? Oh, the dollar. Yeah, that's true. There's a story about this guy. Listen to this. You won't believe this. You can look it up on YouTube. There's videos about it. This guy, I'm not sure if he was from the UK or not. He might have been. So when cryptos kind of like was in its infancy, it wasn't, Bitcoin, let's say, wasn't worth much. This guy decided to buy some just because he had, I don't know, a hunch or something. He went and bought like, I don't know how many Bitcoins, probably hundreds. Of course, the price was probably like super low. Probably it was pretty much worthless. He went and bought a bunch of it, and then of course it boomed. And he had the information, probably his like encryption codes, to access his account and stuff like that. And he had it on a hard drive, and then he just forgot about it. Years later, or a couple years, or whatever it was, how many years? 4 years later, he ended up, I don't know what he did. He changed computers, or he moved stuff around, and that hard drive that had that on there, he just put it away. He stored it, and he didn't use it, and he just put it in his desk or whatever, in a box, whatever. And then one day he was cleaning it out, and he just chucked it. And then he realized that because of how Bitcoin was doing in the last, few years, whatever it was, he figured out how much his Bitcoin was worth, and it was millions. I don't remember how many millions, but millions. Well, he's already a millionaire, sort of, If he could find that hard drive, he would be an instant millionaire. But you know what? He didn't know where it was. Obviously, when you throw stuff away, it goes to the, wherever they dump garbage. So he went to, I guess he got a lawyer. He got some people to help him, told him what his situation was. And he even went to the city and told them that what could they do to help him. And I guess he was going to hire like a group of people to get permission to go to the place and just try to find it. And of course, I think they tried and they couldn't find it. Then they had this idea of some kind of scanning thing where they could re-dig up garbage in the ground and put it on some kind of conveyor, and some kind of scanning thing would scan for a hard drive. If it's found visually the shape of the hard drive, it would detect it. And I think they tried that. I'm not sure, but anyway, you can look it up on YouTube, and there's a whole thing about it. Can you imagine knowing that you have millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin, but you can't find the decryption or your security stuff? Man, that is the worst. That must be the worst feeling. I don't even know if he ever, that was like probably a couple years ago, that video was. I don't know what happened since. But if you think about it, if something gets buried and it's been like a couple years, you probably got layers and layers, right? But if you, depending on how big the disposal place is, you're talking a massive amount of garbage. And maybe you get lucky. You never know. You might dig it up and it's in a pile and it gets detected. The drive is, even if the drive was like rusted on the outside, it's sealed. So you could technically take the disk out and put it in another drive and get it to work. The disk is probably not damaged unless they're sealed too, I believe. It's a crazy story. Who waits at least 3 years or more? Everybody is on win. I don't understand what you're saying, dude. All right, so, oh yeah, there's lots of crazy. I'm sure that's not the only one. I'm sure a lot of people have had stuff like that, and they lost their passwords, and maybe their hard drive crashed and it just never worked again. I'm sure there's lots of stories. See, the thing is I don't want to have to restock everything. I don't want to go through it. You can see all my shelves are empty. I want to see what the security guard thinks. Oh, that's right. There's cameras too. That's right. There's more stuff here. To buy Bitcoin, whatever price it is, and wait at least 3 years. Yeah. So Bitcoin was actually, as I said, it boomed amongst other crypto, and then it kind of dropped for like a year plus 2 years, and then now it's gone back up again. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's cycles, just like a lot of things. A baseball bat to beat the thieves. $100 for a bat? Are you serious? $100 for a bat? Really? Really? Uh, yeah, I'm not going to talk about politics. Let's see. Where's the camera and stuff? Oh, there it is. Security camera, security antenna. I don't. What is it? An antenna for? $500 for a camera. Really? No, it's all right. I don't know what this is for. I guess we're gonna find out. I had it set up when I clicked my left side mouse button. It did escape, but it's not. It doesn't. I haven't updated it. All right, so here is the. Why is the thing blurry on the front? Where do you put this? Oh. Huh? You mean to tell me you can't put it where the lights are? What? Doesn't make any sense. I want to put it best place to put it is where the aisles are, because that's where people can probably have to need more. Oh, awesome. Yeah, see, you got a blind spot there. You can't see over there. So you'd have to put one on every aisle. That's pretty cool. You can't zoom, though. Can you? Yeah, I don't think you can zoom. That's pretty cool, man. I like it. Just tell me honest if you know there is something that is going to be in the future of the money or financial world. You probably want to have some. Well, nothing's ever certain, you know. What about gold? Gold is pretty much been stable for years. And it's actually gone up. It goes up a lot. I mean, it's gradually going up higher and higher. Not super high, but yeah, it has. All right, what's the antenna for? It's not unlimited, no, but it's stable, more stable than most things. Yeah, what do you do with this? Why do I need? Oh, this is for so people can't walk out with stuff. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, so if somebody grabs something, can I actually do that? No, you can't. I can't grab anything. Unless I had a crate. Actually, I can. What? I'm gonna walk out. It doesn't even work. Wait, well, how come it's not on? I do like this. They added this in the game. This is probably the best thing in the game, where you can just move anything. Pretty much. Finally, they added that to the game. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't do it for me. It just does it for, apparently it knows. I'd like to see how if this actually works. So what's with the camera? How do you use the camera? What is the camera supposed to do? You know what I mean? What good is the camera if I can't even access it? Wait. It's not on the wheel. How does it work? Is it for the security guard or... I'm not really sure how that works. I mean, you got to go up to the camera? What's the point? What? I mean, if you're already out on the floor, why do you need a camera? Can't you just observe somebody? I really don't, I don't get that. Yeah, so here's the bat. Sir, could you stop hitting me? Wow. Okie dokie. I still don't understand. Oh yeah, so you got a mop you can clean. Wait, you got a mark. Sponge, clean the windows. Nice. They're already clean, of course. Why do I have to do it? Oh, that's right. They're going to have a janitor. Forgot. You know, I just thought of something. You could just, instead of going on the floor, you don't really have to order stuff from the floor. Necessarily. You could just do it from here. For example, anything that says 0, yeah, you probably want to order more stuff. So you do this. And I'll show you why. Okay. Purchase. Well, you hit E and it automatically delivers it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You don't have to go in the cart. So now, crap, where did I leave off? I forgot. Damn it. Okay. I forgot where I left off. This is actually a lot easier than having to go on the floor and do it. Because then you don't know how many are in the back, right? I'm going to wait till they're done. I should have kept track of the last thing I ordered. There you go. Nope. And what was it? I think, was that the last thing I ordered? Get a little low on money. Are you guys done yet? Okay, so they're done. I think I'm just going to order one thing for now. Boom. Boom. We'll do 2 of those. Apparently you can only order 10 things and you can only put 10 things in the cart, which is kind of weird. There's 8, 9, 10. So the last thing is the flour. Okay. And then you hit E and you keep going. I'm just going to do 1 of each. Nine. Okay. This is way easier. And then just keep going. Anything that has 0, just order at least 1. At least to start. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my god, there's going to be a crap load of stuff out front. I'm getting low on money now. Yep. What's the total? Crap. I'm almost out of money. Wait. What happened? All right, let's wait till they stock everything. But that's the easiest way to do it. So forget about going on the floor. You just check here, and as long as you keep these inventories from getting to 0, you'll probably be okay. You might have to double order something again, but the replenishment thing would be even better. Oh yeah. Wow, look at all that stuff. Holy crap. So let's let them get to work, and then I'll wait till they're done. Can I ask you something on this? For all this time I came to your stream, we talked for something you know me a bit. How old do you think I am? I'm not gonna guess your age. I'm hoping you're over 18. But I don't want to know. As long as you're over 18, that's fine with me. There you go. You're good. That's a lot of stuff I ordered. Look how much I got left. $1,418. And I had like, what, over 3,000. And it's gone. Well, then I bought some stuff too. I bought a camera. I hired a security guard. I got this thing so people can't walk out with unpurchased stuff. He's going to stand there all day. How boring. I'm paying him, how much? $200 a day? No. How much was it? $120 a day. This guy, $80. The self-checkout guy. The stalkers, $90 a day each. Cashiers, $80 each. Yeah. Sunken Land is a good game, but I'll tell you, man, I get so... I got so pissed off with that game. Since I rebuilt a new game computer. And that game does not save on the cloud. Like most games do on Steam. And yeah, I had to start over. I rebuilt the new game computer. Reinstalled Sunken Land. Thinking that even if you reinstall it, it knows all your saved data goes out on probably Sunken Land's server somewhere. Just like most games. It does not. It gets saved on your computer. And I didn't know that. So that drive stayed on my old game computer, and it got Windows 11 reinstalled on it, so it wiped it out. But what I should have done, and I kind of learned my lesson, is if you rebuild a computer, don't do anything to the old computer for at least a couple weeks or a month. Just don't delete anything. Don't change anything, because if you ever have to go back and get something, it's there. And I did actually do that. I waited for probably less than a week. Well, the thing is, if you make backups for Windows, you have to, well, I mean, that information, it's not encrypted, so it's just in a folder. Matter of fact, you can actually make backups of Steam games from Steam. I didn't know that. I'm not really sure what it backs up exactly, but yeah, if you go on Steam and let's say, yeah, there's Sunken Land right there. You can actually go where it saves the saved information. You just right click, browse local files, and it says Sunken Land data, and I believe it says saved games, I think, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's a different place. But I never had to worry about this, because most games on there are not saved on your computer. I'm not talking about like keyboard settings. You know, you want to change W to something else. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actual saved gameplay. Most games get saved on the cloud, so you don't have to worry about it. This game does not do that. This is the dumbest thing. They need to change that. Because I don't want to play it now, because I have to start over again. Anyway, so there's a setting. Where is it? Properties. Where the heck is it? Backup game files, right there. I've never tried it. Oh God, what's up? What does it actually do? Where does it? Yeah. So if you go to, I believe it saves it in your Windows users, now whatever your login is, and it should be under, I think it's app data, local, where's Sunken Land? I'm not seeing it. You don't even remember where it is. I forgot. Anything interesting happen? Where? Oh, yeah, we're looking at some updates on Supermarket Sim. Pretty interesting, some of the things. I can't find it now. It's not listed. Why? You see every other game in there. You can probably Google it. Where does Sunken Land save your game saves? The app does not have Steam Auto Cloud. No kidding. Which likely means save files are under Steam install user data. Okay. How hard would it be to do that? Oh, see, I think it's because they don't want to, they probably have to pay for cloud services. That's probably why. But man, the money that they made, they should be able to afford that. So where is that? You can go to browse files, browse local files. So it says they're under user data. Are they? I don't even know where that is. Let's see. Okay, Sunken Land. Sunken Land data. I don't know where it is in there. There's no such folder. Oh, brother. Yeah, it doesn't save it. It doesn't save it where you think it would save it. It saves it under local app. Yeah, it's you got to go into you got to do a Windows key R, I think. That's the weirdest place to have it. It's not in there. Wait, Vector 3 Studio, is that it? Oh, that's the name of the company, Vector 3. You're leaving again? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so it's not where you think it would be. And that's where it saves your files. Yep, it's dumb. I'm sure that I'm not the only one that had the problem where they didn't know the files get saved. Your saved game gets saved on your computer. I'm sure I'm not the only one that ran into that problem. So how do you, so you would have to like copy that folder. And then if you like had a new hard drive or a new computer, you'd have to copy those into the new computer folder, the same folder on the other computer. That is just not practical at all. It's not. So yeah, that's what happened, and now I don't want to redo it. Yeah, I just don't. I don't have the urge to do that. I'm good. It's unfortunate because it's a really good game. Well, that's what I'm saying is normally you don't have to back up Steam games. Anyway. Okay, so I don't have enough money to order. Where did we leave off? We left off up there. I'm gonna have to wait till the next day, probably. So there's probably some stuff on the shelves that are empty. And it is what it is. Oh my God. No milk. Oh, this is not good, folks. I should get a loan. I've never tried a loan before. I don't know how good it is. I don't want to stay away from that. So $5,000 loan, you end up having to pay $6,875. 450, what? 15-day loan. That's it? You got to pay $458 a day. Are you serious? It's actually not bad. If you can get your store filled up, you probably won't even notice it, really. But let's just go through. Let's see how much this is. Six pack. Yeah, see. Okay, it's $110. Okay. I think we're good. I think we'll be all right. Why can't I order more? Oh. 8, 9, 10. I got 1,000 left. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Yeah, that is pretty easy to do. Way easier. They should do is that this guy should be here when the store is closed. He should only come here when it's open. I still haven't figured out the camera thing. What they should do is they should put it in your wheel. So you can look at the camera remotely and from any, doesn't matter where I'm at. If I want to look at the camera right now, I should be able to pull it up here. They don't have that. And I'm pretty sure it's not in here because I haven't seen it. If any place, it would be under management, right? It's not in here. Nope. So that doesn't seem correct to me. You have to go all the way up here and interact with it from here. That seems kind of dumb. I don't like that. And you can't put it where there's lights for some weird reason. Which doesn't really make sense. You can't put it outside. You can't put it on the wall. Or at least not this wall. They won't let you do it. Oh, wait. Oh. Actually, I like this idea. Oh, this is better. You can see better. You can see down the aisles. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, you can't interact with it though, unless you're right. That just seems kind of weird to me. We'll just keep it here. This is better actually. I'm watching you. All right, let's take a look at the warehouse. Let's take a look at the floor here. It's looking better. The shelves are looking better. There's not a lot. But it's looking better and we can open the store. Much better. Oh yeah. All right. How much money do we got left? $280. Yeah, that's not going to fly. But you know what? It'll have to do. I don't really have much choice. What is this? Oh, milk. I don't play a single game, you play, but time to time I just kind of lurk and watch without typing anything. Sure, you can do what you want. No problem. Wait. Wait a second. Oh. Not much bread left. Okay. We're getting very close to being broke. I already have toilet paper. We have that. I think we're good. I think this is good enough. Yeah, I think we're good. We're going to open up the store here as soon as these guys are done. And we'll see how the... I want to see if anybody tries to, like, steal something. Or walk out the store. I want to see what happens. I'm basically going to watch this guy. I want to see what he does. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. What might happen is when you have somebody that might be stealing, you automatically go, the camera thing comes up automatically. I bet you that's what it is. I didn't think of that. All right, here we go. Store's open. Maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, I have to beat somebody with the bat, by the way. What happens if I hit him now? Nothing. Did you see what happened? Somebody picked something up in the shelf, and then one of the stalkers goes in the back and replenishes it. Yep. Ah! Why did you hit me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. That was not a good idea. I didn't know it was going to happen. I just thought it was just for fun. Sorry. My bad. What are those two people attached to what? Okay, so how does the shoplifting thing work? Somebody try to walk out. I want to see somebody tries to walk out. I want to see what this guy does. Just wanted to support you, and you beat him like this. Yeah, that was... I didn't realize he was going to... If it's someone not stealing, he just left. Yeah. So I don't know what to expect here. How is this? And why is it black and white, by the way? I don't know what to expect here. Place is busy, I'll tell you that. Busy as heck. How do you know when someone's stealing anyway? You know? I guess we're gonna find out. Man, this place is busy. Holy crap. It's a lot of people. Oh crap. Yeah, if you don't clean up, the customers will say this place is gross or something, or this place stinks, and they'll just leave. Yep. You have to keep... You shouldn't have to do this during hours, though. During open hours, it just seems kind of weird. But they do have spills, I'm sure. Yeah. There's always spills. And why am I doing this? I need a janitor. Hey, I own this store. I'm the manager. Why do I have to do it? Is anybody going to pick up that box there? Oh, I see what's happening. Is so every time someone picks something off a shelf, the stockers restock it, but they've been so busy doing that, they don't have time to pick up a new item that was ordered. Yeah, that's why. so they're kind of, it's queued up. Probably not, it's probably not going to, they probably won't be able to pick this up until there's a lull in the customers buying stuff. That makes sense. Dude, you got a box in your hand. What are you doing? Why aren't you picking this up? Uh-oh. That's a bug. Yeah, he's not supposed to be doing that. What is this anyway? Milk. Guess I gotta do it. The customer is waiting for help. Oh, it's already stocked. Oh, my bad. And why am I doing this? You're supposed to be doing that. It's your job. Why am I doing it? So, nothing happened. Nobody tried to steal anything. Why is there something steaming on the floor here? What the heck is that? Garbage. This place stinks. I'm leaving. Nobody's just still picked that up yet. So, no incident. Interesting. Wow, look at that. I mean, almost $3,000. Couldn't find what? Couldn't find something. It's almost closing time. Yeah, I want to hit somebody in the head with the bat. No. Couldn't find Memolet cheese. Okay, fine. That's fine. The lighting is so bad in this game. Look how dark it is. It's terrible. Now we kick butt. No incidents. So there, yeah, couldn't find potato bag. Okay, fine. Yeah, they didn't pick this item up. Right there. Kind of weird. How do you close it? C. Where's the milk? Where's the cartons of milk? Dang it. I have no idea. Oh. It's full. That's why. Okay. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you standing there with an empty box? It is... Oh my god, he's got milk in there. No. Dude. No. Well, this guy didn't do anything. I do have that enabled, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, enable shoplifters right there. Whoa. All right, that's it. Day's over. 4,430. That was almost zero. So I made over 4,000 in just one day. Minus, you know. Of course, I bought a bunch of stuff. Thousands worth of stuff. One harmed customer. That's the guy with the bat. It does tell you, does it tell you when someone steals something? You made almost 4,000, yeah. Supplies costs were well over that though. Short change. So short change, oh, that's when you give back the wrong amount. Products found expensive. Products not found. I don't see anything about stolen stuff here. Doesn't say anything about that. Okay, coffee, eggs, French fries. So there's some price changes. Let's take care of that. Wait, there's a... Where's the part where... Oh. Pricing. Can you display changes in here? Now that would be cool. You can select price changes, but it doesn't let you do that. Changes? Nope. Nope. So there's where you're looking for either a red arrow or a green arrow. Prices are going down. $221. That didn't change much. Wait, did I do that wrong? Wait a minute. 238. It went down to... What? Oh, I had the price at $442. Wow, that's expensive. I really had the prices marked up. You don't make much money on it. Oh, okay. Market price. Okay, I got it. Average cost $238. Market price is $442. That's fine. You just scroll down, look for the other price changes. There's one that's gone up. 11. 1108. Okay, it went up. Wait a minute. $7? What? That seems kind of high. Its prices don't look right. Where it costs $738. Okay. There should be one more price change right here. French fries. think that's it. Your fries are too expensive. And there we go. Does he still have the boxes? Oh my god, he does. No. Dude. Boosted? What does that mean? What does boosted mean? What does that mean? What does boost mean? What the heck is going on here? Got too many windows open. Close these windows. God, how many file explorers do I have open? What does boost mean? Doesn't mean a raise, does it? You can click them on and boost them and have them run instead of walk for $3. You can click multiple times to extend the amount of boost you have. Really? That seems like a weird thing. Why is he so excited about this? Fine. Boosting that guy, he's just standing there with a thing of milk. You see that? Yeah. I think if you restart the game, he'll be okay then. I don't think he's going to move. Yeah. Can you boost these guys? You can. Where's the security guard? I don't think he does anything. No, he's just been standing there for like 2 days. He hasn't done anything. You have to like eat or go to the bathroom or sleep or, you know, you gotta do anything. Let's see if anybody's said anything about my comment about my idea for supermarket sim. Nope. Nothing yet. All right, so now let's go back in here and just reorder stuff again. Yep, same thing. Wait a minute, what do I have here? I got some stuff here. Got milk. It's already stocked. Right there. There's already 2 boxes there. And it's already stocked here. Yep. stuff's not moving. What else we got? Paint. That's pretty much waste of money. What do I do with all that paint? Too bad you can't just give it back to distributor. That's it. Yep, so now I just do the same thing again. Just go back and order anything that's 0. Boom. Boom. Wow, how come you can only order 10 things? It's kind of weird. I'm gonna do 2 of those. Eight. 9, 10. Order. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Order. 1. Pretty easy. That's it. Only took, what, a minute? 2 minutes? A couple minutes? So this guy's bugged here. He's not going to move. So the only way to get in... Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. The only way to get into the... you have to restart the game. So what I'll do is wait till everything's stocked. Don't open the store, and then we'll save the game and we'll go back in, and then he should be fine. So he's bugged. But what's more interesting? Oh, I know why. Oh, I just figured it out. You know why he's not? You know why he's holding that milk? Because there's no place to put it. That's why. Think about it. Okay? Go on the floor, or where the milk is. These are full. Go in the back. Guess what? The shelf is full. Right? Where is it? Right here. Yeah. So where's he going to put it? That's the problem. Now, if I took this and added... If I move this... Let's see if I can do this. Where's an empty shelf? Okay. I'm going to move this. Wait. Watch what happens. I'm going to put this here, and that guy, he's going to come back here as soon as I put this in here. Watch. Ready? And I bet you that's why that happened. Ready? Oh, he doesn't come. Yeah, there it is. I fixed it. So there's the problem. Yeah. He doesn't know what to do with it. And there it is. So, yeah, if you're playing this game and someone's standing there with a box, they don't know where to put it. That's the problem. Makes sense. Problem solved. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Can you guys go a little faster? Do I have to boost you again? I don't have to restart the game. You pay all these guys for working for you? Yeah, you have to pay them. It's not free. But, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, probably to pay all of the bills. I forgot the bills. Oh, no. I think it does it automatically. Bills. These aren't due for 3 days. If you don't pay a bill, I think it just takes it out automatically, but I don't remember. Yeah, so for hiring, it's negligible, really. It's so we got 2 cashiers. That's 160. 3 restockers. That's 270 total, and a customer helper, that's 80, and finally a security guard, that is 120. That's per day. That's a total of $630 for all employees. It costs me $630 a day. Yeah, not cheap. I mean, it's kind of cheap. Think about it. Because if you just took that, I mean, let's see, it's open from 8 to 9. That's 13 hours. You take, let's say, I don't know, a restocker. It's only not even $7 an hour for a guy making a bag. Yeah, so just for a restocker, they get paid $6.92 an hour, and that's not even the lowest. The cashier is $6.15 an hour. Yeah, so these are, but of course, these the guy who made this game, he's from Turkey, I think. So I don't know what their wages are there. They're probably less, right? I don't know if he's basing it on that. That's like less than half of the minimum wage in the United States. Minimum wage in the United States is $15 an hour. Not everywhere, but that's pretty much going to be the standard. You're making fine money. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It depends on where you're at. I don't think this is based on the United States. I doubt it. And those wages, there's no way. $6 an hour was for a retail job. I'd worked retail, and we're talking back in like 86. I was making, wasn't even making, let's see, $7 an hour for a salesman or a stocker. Was about $7 an hour. And that was just for no management experience, no really experience, just entry level. It was like $6-7 an hour. But that was in the late 80s. It was a long time ago. Yeah. Now it's almost double that for minimum, for like a minimum wage job. Oh, actually, minimum wage was $5. I think it was like $5 an hour in the late 80s. So I was making above minimum wage. $8.13 a month. That's $9 How much is that an hour? $10 an hour? That's probably higher than a lot of places. All right, so these guys are done. Let's see how it looks here. It's looking better. There's not much toilet paper. Why do see how I have it in multiple places? Yeah. So you could take this. You grab your crate. Boom, boom, and you can put them here. And I hope they're not going to try to restock that. 4 is enough. Oh, there's another one here. So that means there's none in the warehouse because it would have been filled up by now. Wait, where's the toilet paper? Yeah, see how it's empty up there? There's 4 slots and they're empty. Yep. That's fine. So now we're getting down to... It's getting much better now. Kind of low here with milk. I don't know why I have so many shelves of milk. Do I really need that many? It seems like that's kind of overkill. One loaf of bread. That's a problem. I might have to do a double order here. Yeah. Well, we got a little bit of time left here. About 15 minutes. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Can I actually just get rid of this stuff? That's flooring there. I already did the flooring, right? It's already done. Well, that's right. If you expand the store, you'd have to redo it. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know. I need bread. What I'm going to do is come back here and I'm going to replenish stuff that says 0 again because and then I don't have to worry about it. Anything that says 0. Eggs, 12 eggs is $2. Wow, that's cheap. Are those like, you know, well-graded eggs? What do they call them? Ranged? Getting low on money. Yeah, this is the milk. We don't have enough, but that's okay. That should do it. I did have a few things customer complained about. You're out of this. That happens. It's okay. Normal eggs. It's crazy the differences in American and here. Well, right now, yeah, stores are price gouging. They've been doing it probably since COVID, maybe even before that. What I do is I go to a store that is owned by employees. Yeah. You know, meaning they have like whatever it is, stocks or whatever, into their own company, and they don't have stockers. I mean, they don't have register baggers. They don't have baggers. You have to bag the food yourself. Yeah, but they do have stockers. And this one place I go to, they're lower than just about every grocery store. Yep. And especially if you buy their brand of stuff, which a lot of things don't even taste any different. But it depends on what it is. Like for coffee, I won't buy some, no brand name. I buy a brand name coffee because there is a difference. But some things you can't even tell the difference, and it's way cheaper. But if I go to another store, which is probably closer to where I live, the prices are like, and if you buy, a lot of people buy the same things, at least staple things, milk, coffee, stuff like that. You buy it, if you go to a different store and buy the same thing, you could tell the difference in price right away. You're pretty much used to the prices. So you go to a different store and say, this is ridiculous. This item is $2 more than where I usually buy it. It's ridiculous. So I won't go there. No way. Ain't gonna happen, man. Unless I really need it and I can't get to the other place, then I'll just buy it, one-time thing. Oreo costs, well, Oreo's a brand name, of course. 3 times as much the product Oreo. Yeah. Some things, I mean, as far as ingredients go, they might not be the exact ingredients, but if it tastes the same, for example, like mayonnaise, there's a certain brand of mayonnaise I like. It's a branded name, well-known brand, but it's more expensive. But if I buy the store's brand, it tastes exactly the same. Almost, I can't tell the difference, but it's like at least $2 cheaper. Yeah. But a lot of stores have been, some stores have been actually getting in trouble for price gouging. Yeah. So they got to stop doing that, man, because people need to eat. And just because people need to eat all the time doesn't mean you don't need to price gouge, because they're going to come back, and they'll definitely come back if your prices are good. Yep. Otherwise, just go somewhere else. Yep. It's 7 Pacific time. Looks the same, smells the same, tastes the same. On a lot of things, not everything. Some things you can tell this doesn't taste right. Just don't buy it. Yeah, there's like certain kind of eggs that I really like. They're more expensive, but they're better quality. And they're a little bit more, like $4 for, or they were like $4 for 18 eggs, which is pretty good price for a better quality egg. But then I went in and they didn't even have them anymore. They didn't have that brand, so I just buy ranged eggs. Fine, it's cheaper, I think, and as long as the egg doesn't taste bad, I don't care. It's fine with me. You said you were out of cheese. Yeah, we're good on cheese now. Yeah, so if we go back here, there shouldn't be anything that's 0, right? But you just don't know some things. Well, this is 0 because there's a bunch of them. You don't know because sometimes people buy a lot of one thing. Some things are hot sellers, and then the next day, like I said before, they're not moving. So you don't really know. It's hard to tell. This looks better. that's a lot of mustard. Holy crap. I want to see what happens when somebody steals something. I want to see, how come nothing happened? Yeah, this looks better. What's with the bread? Wait. What's going on with the bread? Oh, you know what? I bet you there's nothing, there's no place for it on the shelf. That's probably, oh, I think I had it here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order some more. That one got lost between the cracks. I don't know if it's even called storage. English is not my first. Well, this is, you could call it storage, sure. Warehouse, storage, backstock, whatever you want to call it. There's not really just one word for it. How many loaves do you get in the box? That's a pretty decent amount. Will they pick up a box that if I just put it back there? Like this, open, will they pick it up? Uh-oh. Oh, because he's doing it. So you don't have you don't have more than one guy doing the same item. Even if there's like a whole crap load to be stocked. They'll just... Did you see that? They're taking turns. I didn't know they did that. Wow. It's the same item. So now this guy is going to come over next, I bet you, right? They're going to take turns. I did not know they did that. Watch. That guy right there. Nope, he didn't. Okay, you just never know, right? There we go. Is that empty? Oh no. No, not again. Yep. They won't let me take this box, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, that's right. If you take an item off the shelf, you can't put it in the back. It won't let you. The only thing you could do is move it somewhere else on the floor here. You can't move it back in the warehouse. So, yeah, this is one of the weird things. And what they should do in this game, I just thought of it. So the reason why he's got that box in his hand, because he doesn't know where to put it. So what they should do is, if there's an empty shelf, then he'll just put it anywhere there's an empty shelf. That's what they should do. Because clearly there's empty shelves here. So there's no bread. There's no bread location here. That's why. Yeah. So the only other way around it is either wait till someone buys bread and then he will replenish it here, or just get one box of bread. This is how I did it last time. It's kind of dumb, but wait. Why do I have bread in the cart? Okay. I'm gonna actually go grab this. They won't grab it, see? Because there's no place to put it. They don't know where to put it. But I can fix that easily. So now when I put this on a new location, this guy will deliver it back here. Watch. Ready? Wait for it. Boom. I'm really surprised they haven't fixed this yet. You know? I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. That seems like something you could easily do compared to a lot of stuff they've done in this game. All right. I still haven't seen a shoplifter yet, or I haven't been able to find a shoplifter I can bash him with the bat. At least you know what to do. Exactly. Yep. All right. Let's open the store. We're going to do one more day, and then that's going to be it for today. I'm going to be done. I don't know what... See, the thing is, I don't know what's going to happen with a shoplifter thing. How does it work? I don't know. Too bad you couldn't zoom in. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Won't let you zoom. Maybe it's when someone doesn't have a bag in their hand? I didn't think about that. You notice they have bags in their hands, right? That could be an indication. Possibly. There's Katy Perry. So why, if I have a bat, why is there a security guard outside? What is he supposed to do? I still don't, oh, there's too many people. I'm not going to try to keep an eye on all these people. Screw that shit. Ridiculous. All the windows are dirty. Customers waiting for... Where? Why? Dude, that's what your job is, to help them. Why am I... I'm not worried about it. Place is a madhouse. I want to try something. I want to check something out. Maybe we can get a better idea of what it looks like when somebody's stealing something. Okey doke. How to deal with robbers. Wait. This isn't Supermarket Sim. That's some other game. Let's take a look at this video. Maybe let's see if it's in here. Oh, it's a live stream. Yeah, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch the live stream because there's not going to be anything in there. I want a video, edited one, so it actually shows. The shoplifter. Hang on a second. What about this one?
Hey all, FM Fan here for a big update that's coming to Supermarket Simulator. They just posted this morning, so at some point today, I'll either be doing a video or a live regarding shoplifters or chase.
Well, this isn't him playing. It's basically just showing what's in the update.
I was watching some.
Nope. No. Has anybody played it with? Really? I can't find anything. Nobody's done a video with a shoplifter? I'm really surprised. Okay, I can't find anything. Man, there's a lot of people here. How would you even be able to keep track? You know? Really? I heard that security guard outside, he hasn't done anything. He's been there for like 3 days. He hasn't done nothing. Does anybody look suspicious here? I'm not doing anything suspicious. You need help. What do you need help? How do you do it? That was weird. Whatever. I don't even know what that's about. I think you can change re-sticker settings so they can mark the show. I'm not seeing a shoplifter yet in this game. Really? kind of surprised. Wait, you can change re-stickers. What do you mean re-stickers? Re-stickers. Restocker settings. So I didn't see anything like that. Graphics. What does run in background mean? Enable shoplifters. So that's yeah. What is run in background? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, so normally, when you like say you alt tab out of the game, it pauses the game. Watch. See? I think if you change restocker. What do you mean mark the shelves? What do you mean? Are you talking about they will... Are you talking about what we were dealing with a little while ago, where they won't put stuff back if there's no shelf set up for that item in the warehouse? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so if you change this to run in background, that was autocorrect. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean by mark the shelves. I don't know what do you mean? So now if I alt tab, does it actually keep playing the game? Ooh, now that's an interesting setting. Yeah, look at that. It keeps playing it. I like it. Me likey. Game should not pause when you're alt tabbing anyway, unless you wanted to. So no shoplifters yet. Maybe they just haven't. Maybe that's bugged or something. Maybe they just haven't finished it. I don't know. Not sure. Can you pick up more than one item that's garbage? Yep, you can. That just answered my question. Customer is waiting for help. Well, you're helping him. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So when a customer needs help, that's what he does. It doesn't tell him. That doesn't mean I'm supposed to help. It's just coming up, and because a customer, because this employee is going to help that person. Okay, I get it. It's after 9 o'clock and the place is still packed. Wow, that's impressive. I wonder if they've increased the amount of people in a store, because this seems like really increased since the last time I played it. Oh yeah. So yeah, you can hit people with the bat. Maybe that's why there's no videos of shoplifters, because it doesn't work. Yeah, you can hit people with a bat and they'll just leave. Yep. Could not find bottled water. What? You're crazy. There's a whole freaking case right here. What? There's more than one kind of water. But I don't know which one he means. I don't see it. What was it called? Montague water? There's no other place water would be. It has to be over here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. How do you pronounce that? Montague? Yeah. But I guess he didn't want that water, apparently. Well, excuse me. Alright, we're close. Yeah, I know. We have other water. Dude. Thanks for doing your job. Maybe that just prevents people from stealing because they see the security's there. He doesn't have a security shirt on. It doesn't say security. Gotta keep the windows clean, man. Keep the windows clean and keep the floors clean. Yeah, we're done. Easy. And then you got this. So if someone walks out without paying, this should go off, right? The alarm. I haven't seen that go off either. Seen someone do it on the stream. Not sure how they did it. They let the restock mark the shelves and put the boxes away. Was it maybe they did a mod or something? Yeah, so they had somebody. Okay, I don't do this myself, but someone made some mods for this game, but not by permission or not affiliated with the people that made this game or the person that made this game. And what happened was someone added items in the game, but they were brand names, like real brand names. And ooh, people were not happy about that. So I guess the owner of this game was very upset, I guess. And they put it, whatever website had those, they put an end to that real quick. Oh yeah. Imagine you own, you know, whatever it is, you own a brand name of food and you see your brand name on someone's game and you're not getting any money for it. That's a no-no. But there was other mods that people did, and I'm sure that was probably maybe what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. That's I understand what you're saying. So yeah, so if an item is not set up in inventory back here, in the restocker stocks that item, and then he has leftover, he will just stand out there with the box. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do with it. But somebody sounds like someone figured it out, or I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's not recent. I mean, that actually happened probably months ago. Someone made mods for this game, not official mods. Yeah, and it was a problem. So why would you need 2 security guards at this point? I could actually hire another restocker as soon as I get to level 37. Or past level 30. Oh no, you gotta have 13. Purchase racks. Oh, I don't have enough racks. That means you got, you have to, you'd have to expand. I could get another cashier. Free and clear right there. Right. Well, I wanted to see, I wanted to see what the, someone walking out, but apparently it doesn't do anything. Well, we'll figure it out another time. You know, even though I mentioned about the automatic replenished, this tablet actually, this makes it way easier than having just one computer in the back. Or even if you had two. This is way easier, especially back here. You saw I went through all these in like minute, not even a couple minutes. Just bam, 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 order, bam, 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 order. It doesn't take long. So at least there's that. But automatic, I would be up for that. All right, finish the day. How'd we do? 3 products not found. Supply cost $2,500. So it cost me $2,500 for food to order replenished food. I had to pay staff $651. I made $678. Yeah, that's not enough. It doesn't look like they have the theft thing ready. How does it even work? I guess I could look in the discussion, see if it says anything about shoplifting. Once shoplifting are part of the game, please make it optional. It is optional. That must have been before. Oh, that was in October. That was before they even released it. I don't see anything in here. This is like old stuff. What? There's not even anything in here about it. Can't be. It's from September. Are you kidding? These are old messages. What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm looking in here. So, no, I don't want that. So why did he bonk that lady on the head when she's not even doing anything? Oh, wait. Oh, it shows the little icon on the top. There it is. See it? Yeah. So when someone's stealing, you see this orange icon circle. But this one doesn't show anything. It shows a lady standing there with no bag in her hand. So, and then when you see this, you're supposed to go up with a bat and smack them, apparently. Then you got security guards and stationed at your store entrance. This will chase and engage shoplifters identified by cameras or antennas. So that tells me that the camera actually will come on when it identifies. That's what I thought it was going to do. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Cola soda. Price has gone down. Can you change the prices from here? I don't think you can. No. No. Went down to 43 cents. There we go. Yeah, so I think what happens, I don't know this for sure, but if someone's stealing, you'll see that orange circle above their head. That means they're stealing. And I'm thinking that if someone, let's say, is stealing and walking out or something, the camera will come up automatically. And maybe it'll show it them. I think that's what it is. I'm guessing. So you don't have to sit here like this. You know, this doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so I guess we'll find. We'll eventually it'll happen. There's no other setting for it, so that I see. Just enable, but I haven't seen anything. Save and quit the desktop. There it is. That's it. This stream is over. Oh. Yeah, it just came out. It's brand new. Those updates. All right, guys, that is it. I hope you enjoyed it. Had a little fun on Hunter Classic too. Got a few missions done. That was fun. So I am off until Tuesday. So no stream tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. 3 days. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yep. Another week, a new week. All right. Well, have a good weekend, you guys, and we'll see you later. I gotta go. I'm gonna go have some dinner or something. See you later. Bye-bye.